Okay. So this will be my first time playing Outward. I don't know a whole lot about it. I've seen very little about it ever. I went through and played the tutorial yesterday just to get an idea of like how the game's gonna play. Found out poison's pretty fucking nuts if you get poisoned, so that's always fun in games. Gonna be trying to play it on keyboard mouse. It felt pretty alright. It wasn't nearly as complicated as trying to fucking play Elden Ring on keyboard mouse. But yeah, let's jump in this, see how this goes. It's been a while since I played I guess we'll do normal. I don't know. Do I get a backstory of what these people are? Alright. Like 6. Can I rotate? Perfect. Probably have to go with the red. It's Jim! Always pick that name. Not get too much of the face structure, but we'll do what I do. Honestly, the orange fits better for how I usually make the character, how I usually make her. But I'm going with the red. It's brighter than I would like. What's Legacy? That question is how I want it. Oh, so we got Vi. It's not so bad. Like 7, 8's fine. We'll go with 8 plus Legacy. Just like if you beat through it or something. Yeah, I don't know what that means. That'll work. Let's go. New crafting recipes by Recipe Scroll, experiment in manual recipe mode, so you can just put stuff together or actually do a pre-craft. So I guess if you could just guess at it, you could get it. Or if you've already played through the game and know. I guess that's your options. I know how to make the most OP healing item in the game. Let me just make those off memory. Yeah, so I don't know anything about this game. Ooh, shall see. Heavy blood first. Pay the debt caused by your action. Is this? Do I need to read these or? I joined an expedition across the. I kind of skipped the first one without reading it. I joined an expedition across the sea with my friend Gizan. Assuming that's how you say it. Hoping the money made there would be enough to clear my debts. This was a mistake. I'm lucky to still be breathing after our ship hit rock on the return voyage. Now I have no choice but to pick myself up yet again and face the wild, untamed land outside the walls. Must carve my own future or die trying. The journal menu is tab. Let's go. It's really dark. Person. Oh yeah, and like pickup is F. I assume water's death because there isn't like a jump button. I take. Can I swing? I punch. How about special? Nope, just punch. 1. Yeah! Dead body. Can I get your clothes, sir? No? Okay. And take the berry bush. The berry. Oh, you gotta hold. Oh, yeah. Okay, that works too. Mine. Mine. Clothes. We're no longer a nude bum. Mine. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing flowers. Not a bush. I think space is dodge, yeah. All hail the mighty conch. We're not drinking salt water. I almost activated because I thought I was able to do something with that. Clean water. I think this water this close wouldn't be clean. Was I thirsty? I don't remember. I don't know if you can tell that outside of going into the menu. It's clean. There's no parasites in this water. Don't you worry about that. Alright, perfect. I see more berries. A bundooge. Oh yeah, I forgot sleep's a thing in this game, huh? Hey, friend.
What you need?
Alive, you must be freezing. Come warm up a fire before you freeze to death. Actually, I'm doing okay. Orleans is on. The last thing I remember was our ship hitting a rock.
We're not far from home. You can see the lighthouse from here, can't you?
Wait, you're gonna voice line only half of it? Okay. I was like, oh, perfect time to get a drink. You can see the lighthouse from here, can't you? I'm not gonna finish the rest. Let's just read my mind real quick, if you don't mind. Yeah, you know that Searso guy? He went to go get help. He's making his way over there, I guess. Edo made it too, just FYI. I mean, he was going.
He's
Edo
a
was going
Kazite.
home.
He was born on a ship.
Why are they half dialogue? Like, why is the dialogue half voice? What is with this? This probably isn't the first time he's had to survive a
Go ahead
shipwreck.
and sleep in one of the extra bedrolls.
Now think about it. Give me a minute. Oh, wait. I forgot you can gather wood this way. Meow. I see a thing! I'll go get it maybe after the sleep. I kind of want to get it before the sleep. That looks like death. Whee! I don't know if I'll do a whole playthrough on this or not. You know, it kind of just depends on how I feel about the game. If I like it, I'll keep playing. If I don't, I won't. I got it some time ago, and then I got caught up playing something else. I don't even remember. Steel, linen cloth, wood, and silver. Take all. Oh, and I can't jump stuff. That does give me the ability to jump, man. I need verticality. Oh yeah, Michael Jacksoning there. Am I? There we go. Yep, just, there you go. Wait, sleep heals tiredness, your max health and stamina, but it reduces your mana? How tired was I? No, I'm just gonna hit this for one. They seem to want to be pushing me to rest. I'm gonna rest. You jump out of your bed. Oh, okay. Recognize where you are. You're back in your old bed at home. The lighthouse in Sirzo is on must have brought you back to your family's lighthouse. Only your aching body tells you the shipwreck you suffered is not a nightmare. It's that one. I didn't know there was guns in this. I am looking for that one. Drink all that's pretty much max. No mana. I want to be a mage. I just hit E there. That's gonna be a problem one day. Okay, first off, let's do this. Assuming primitive satchel's what's on me then. I guess that. I guess my food can go there instead of being in my pockets. Medicinal tea, algae when infused in water in a cooking pot, okay. Alright, well, I'll take that. Looks better than what I was wearing. Yeah, because let's be honest, fashion's all that matters. Mine. Mine. Also mine. Spiderweb's just kind of chilling there. Can I go up ladders? Is B for dropping? It is. B to re-equip. This is an actual lantern. Iron scrap, infrared. Dust bread. Can mix stuff together. Okay, I do remember that one. Slotted items. For bandage, maybe Q. Probably be better to have it on 1 through 5, honestly. Have an actual skill there, something I can get more reactive on, probably, instead of going 1 through 5. Let's do 5. So it's kind of out of my way. I mean, I'll probably die trying to hit the right keybind at some point, don't worry. And then I'll be thoroughly disappointed. What was the recipe? Do I get to know what it was, or do I have to go and, like, look? Obtained by mining or decrafting metal. Oh, okay. Knuckles as in, like, punching? So I want it. So 3 things: a linen cloth with knuckles. Wall staff. I could do that. Bandages are straight up cloth. I might make us a quarterstaff then. Seaweed and salt, okay. I assume these things only last for so long. So yoink that. I already hit E, by the way. Oh. You can make traps? Okay. We'll see how this all goes in the long run. I'm genuinely curious. Craft. Must be using cooking station. Use kitchen. Ah. Craft. Perfect. So I'm assuming I could take this. I'll take that too. And then I could make arrows if I wanted. Would be my guess. I do have 6 planks of wood, and like I said, I do think I'm going to go ahead and make the quarter staff. So we'll craft that. And for no particular reason, I'm going to make spikes. I don't know why. I could do arrows, I guess. Or I'd have to break down the... I said something about it, but it does seem like I can make them maybe now. I'm out of wood. Oh, did I not pick up what I thought? Oh, no, I did. Iron pieces. Oh, how much am I on? 1.6 out of 10? Okay, that's not so bad. Let's, drop 2 of those. One pockets that. And this would have to be separate, I think, but... If I find a better bag, I can hang it from it. I know that much. Okay, it doesn't seem like you can actually climb up. If you can, I don't know. Music feels a bit loud. Let's do that. See if that helps any. Okay, so is this genuine storage for me? It's weird, space to transfer is a weird thing for me. Seaweed. Keep the bandages, I guess. Keep those spikes. I'm gonna figure that out at some point. I guess put that there. Hold on.
Rise and shine, Trog spawn. You think you can nip off for 4 months and not pay what you owe the tribe?
Maybe. Maybe I do. You see, this quarterstaff says otherwise.
A blood price is sacred. You can't just shrug off that responsibility.
Can't just shrug off that responsibility. For so long as you did! I'm not gonna add that part. That's in my head.
If I don't see the money from you by the time I count to 10, you'll regret you ever came home!
I literally just woke up, crash ship and all. I'm not gonna say have a heart. It's at the bottom of the bay.
Yeah, you were on that ship too, weren't you? How many lives must your family be responsible for destroying before enough is enough?
I lost my daughter on that voyage. As many as it takes. Don't make this violent.
If you can't make the payments you missed, we will seize your home!
That ought to cover 4 months of ignoring your duty to the tribe. Either pay up or get out. Because we can't finish the dialogue.
Enough of this! 12 people are dead.
Stops.
Stop this
No,
shameful
wait.
behavior at once.
Stops. This is the time for the tribe to come together and mourn our lost loved ones, not to demand payment from a survivor.
To threaten someone like this while the lost lives are still fresh is an insult to their memory.
Goddamn right. I am a victim of the shipwreck too under the laws of the Blue Chamber Collective. I have declared a period of mourning. You understand what that means, don't you?
But, Chamber Lady Aberdeen,
Annalise has clearly been...
I said that is enough! If you want to resume discussions after the mourning period, feel free.
But until then, your concern should be for those whose lives were lost in the wreck. You son of a bitch!
Oliel, see these people off, would you?
Why is it half dialogue? Like, half of it's dialogue, the other part's wrote out, but it's not finished. What's with that?
You heard, Mother. Away with you, or I will personally see to it that you get double shifts of guard duty.
Yeah, take that. I did spot
I'm sorry
that glowing
was the
sword
first
over
thing
there,
you
though.
woke up to. Please forgive them. Many of them have lost family and are not thinking straight.
And are clearly blaming someone. You notice how I put my pole right near your mouth, right?
If I could do more,
I
I
didn't
would.
read what I said to her.
The most I can do for you is declare a mourning period and buy you a little time.
Sweet. I gotta pay off 4 months of missed payments. The tribe would have your head for 5 days. No one in the tribe can ask what you owe. All
That
right.
gives you a few days to pay back the money.
150 silver?
Either gather the money or earn a tribal favor, and they won't be able to touch you.
All right. How hard is it to get silver?
Once you can make the payment, come see me. Please find a way to make it work.
What's he going to do is take your lighthouse away? Yeah. How do you think the ships make it back? I mean, clearly not that ship. That ship didn't do so hot. Or our ship, now that I think. You know what? Maybe you guys should take this lighthouse from me. It's not working so well, is it? I guess I'll have to head outside the walls then.
That does seem like your most effective option,
Damn right.
dangerous as it is.
Fair enough.
Never forget, no one is an orphan in Cierzo. Do not hesitate to ask the rest of the tribe for survival advice.
Though we owe a blood price, you will still help us. You will still help however we can. So you won't orphan me, but you'll take everything and make me homeless? Is that how that works?
If
Just
you
throwing that
can
out
do a
there.
great deed for someone in Cierzo,
Like murder
we
someone?
will owe you a tribal favor.
Can I be evil in this game? Which I will accept as a substitute for repayment. Fair enough.
Once you're ready to leave Cierzo, speak with Burak, the gate
Burak.
warden.
We will judge whether or not you are prepared.
Remember, you only have a few days.
150.
May your ancestors watch over you.
Tribal favor. So they're pushing the tribal favor thing, it seems. Can I favor you, tribally? Smack, 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 smack. Alright, I can't. Okay, it's a good thing they don't allow me to jump, because the first thing I was wanting to do was jump into that water. So it's probably is best that I can't jump. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I can. Oh no, that was just. Okay, so this into a spin, into a thrust. Wait, is that a 2-step process automatically? No, I heavy. Okay. So if we swing heavy, can I swing again right up? No, so I can go with that heavy though. And get it. Okay. Let my stamina come back because that stuff comes back slow. I didn't mean to roll. Damn it! I just made one of those. I could have got it for free. This is why you don't craft early. That's why you don't craft before you leave the safe zone. So clearly having that would be ideal in the sense of you would have somewhere to come back to. So if we want to hit this... Okay, so it's the same thing, just different animation. Up, put that up. You're just a guard. I'll talk to you anyway.
Can I help you?
Get some sleep, merchants and trainers. Report to say you tell me about the surrounding region. Also clustered around the fish statue in the middle of the city or training areas at the top of the raised docks. I'm sure you'll find someone there. Mentor needs something else. Where can I get some sleep? Blah, 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 blah. Surrounding region. If you want specifically, ask Barant, Gate Warden. There's a ley line under the Conflux Mountain, the large purple one in the middle of the region. There's a ley line under the Conflux Mountain, that large purple one in the middle of the region. Oh, I am interested in magic. Thick clothing, keep torches and campfires on hand. If you're interested in magic, there's a ley line under the Conflux Mountain. Purple one in the middle of the region. Need something else. Nope.
Stay safe.
Fare thee well. Something about a big purple mountain. Where are you? Is there a map? I don't think there is. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Tab does nothing. Interesting. Oh wait, tab locks on. Thief. It's great, X-Mine. I'm gonna sell everything I find. I'm gonna make my money back by stealing. How's that work? Yoink. Spice beetle? Okay. Huta! Birds! They're blue jays.
Greetings, friend.
What's up? Work of the to your work. Thanks for the chat.
Lend me your ear.
This unusual item. Work.
I'm always interested in curiosities.
I don't think I have anything.
What have
actually.
you got?
What about
Lend
work?
me your ear. As a matter of fact, I could use a Brash Explorer for
Will you
something.
risk for some silver at the pace that I'm willing to put my life in danger? I'm not risking my friend. Oh, there you go. You
Here's
got
what I need.
shape of a shield. What type of shield? There's multiple shields. Blister Burrow northeast. Okay.
You'll know it if you find it.
70 silver? Aight. Troglodytes in deep dark caves. That sounds like a terrible idea. What kind of properties does the mushroom have? Sounds like an adventure. I'll do it. Kind of interested. I'm gonna say no for now. My curiosity is piqued. Quay. Oh, shiny. Can I am gonna take this. If I can sell this stuff back to people, I'm absolutely going to do it. Why? Because they're dumb. Little did they know that I stole their stuff and then turned around and resold it, and that's exactly how I want to play this out. I actually just want to play. I actually just want to be a mage, but that's not the point.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there, Loudhammer. That's an apt name for you. What can you tell me about handling equipment? Browse the shop.
All right.
Ha! These fools! What do you have though? Wait. Oh, I thought that was a guitar at first. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, that's in the game? I'm all down for it. Claymore. Great Axe looks like a Bardouche. Cleaver Halberd? That must be armed with a compatible item, then triggered by an enemy. After deployment, traps can be disassembled to retake the trigger. Ah. Like, is it like you hit people with it and it makes like guitar and like it makes guitar noises, or like what? Define guitar weapon. You know what I mean? Okay, so we can find stuff to be able to craft our own, I guess. Iron wristbands, iron spikes, so we can make guns or have guns at least. Hey. I'm assuming you've played this a little bit at least, since you know that. Sounds like you at least know. What's the hardest play style in this game? It would have been funny if every time you hit it, you just got like a brown kind of thing, you know, like a sound. Common, reinvigorating. Text from the cold, okay. What's that supposed to mean? I could give this up for now. No, wait. Oh, I gotta confirm. Okay, makes sense. How's magic in this game? Let me ask that. I always like being mages. Like, I always like being a mage. Mage is always fun, usually. I am curious how magic works in this game, though. I mean, I know, like, the general gist, it actually seems like you need to have, like, ingredients and everything to actually cast magic, which is fine. I'm down for that. I don't have any issues with that, but it is, that's kind of all I know about it. I don't know if it's actually any good. Oh, well, storage, might as well go in there. 50 HP, 50. Spellblade Monk runes. It's a bad choice. Okay. So you're what? Probably like a you're probably like a glass cannon essentially. I assume you hit super hard or can at least cast like strong stuff, but then you get absolutely wrecked if you get hit. So recording menus available. Time to declare. I steal and then sell. I mean, technically, I'm not stealing. I'm gonna say I'm stealing though. Why does it sound sketch? But if I disassemble it. Oh, okay, just to be able to pick up. Got you. I thought like we were gonna rip it up and get like linen or something. That's not how I thought it was gonna. Junk pile. Well, I mean, they said it was gonna be hard to be able to make 150 silver. I mean, look at these fools. Wait, can I mine? Do I need a pick to actually? Oh, magic doesn't hit hard. Okay, so you're talking with that build. Magic has the potential to be good, or what? Or is magic like so-so? Okay, I got you. Ice thirsty. Fortunately, I don't think I have anything really hydrating. It's one of these buttons. 75% I'm thirsty? Let's assume that. Hey. I'll back up real quick. Oh. I didn't realize I had like a one-handed axe. I can't see where I'm at now. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Let's pick that back up. I assume because it's a little bit of both, but kind of shit at everything. There we go. Yeah, I'll just one hand that real quick. No big deal. Everyone knows it's easy to mine with one hand. I assume Spell Blade being that it tries to get you to be like, hey, do a little bit of both, but it spreads your stats out a lot more. Is what I would assume happens, to where you're kind of like not great at anything, but you're okay at a bit of everything. So if I need to, I've already read, I didn't read that already. Alright, so if I need to at any point in time, I can, it's B to drop. Strange in the wilderness until you make your way back to the village. Oh. Well, we're gonna turn back for now. Got you. This was a dead end, right? This is where the mushrooms were. Alright. And this should loop. I got the ultimate weapon skill. It's called Kick. Yeah. No one will ever be able to stop my Feety Fury over here. I forgot I even had that. After you said that, I looked down. I was like, oh, I still have this, don't I? Never even considered using it. I'm out of stamina. Like Kick. Oh, okay. Got you. I don't have a water skin now that you say that. So are spells in this game? Okay, so hold on. You said skill tree, because in this, I assume somewhere in here are skills. I assume you expand it, but it's not an actual like tree, right? Like, do you pick like a class or something? Is that how that works? Like I said, I know nothing about this game. Can I put the torch away with it whenever I don't need it? Is that... Sure.
Oh, what brings you here? How's my brother doing?
It's more than most of the other people.
Yeah, shame about the shipwreck. Accidents like this happen all the time.
On the base, pretty dangerous to keep the pirates away. Then I guess it's dangerous to our ships too. Yeah, what about the lighthouse?
Not a clue. It wasn't me, though, that's for sure.
Helping your brother salvage the wreck.
I don't think he wants my help. Ugh, this is the worst day I've had in forever.
Oh, okay. Lantern. You just chuck a lantern at someone. I assume they catch on fire. Now, whenever I ran the tutorial yesterday, poison seemed ridiculous. Does it... I mean, obviously you could heal it, but I mean, like, it killed me very fast. Can you do, is there like dot builds? Like, can you do, can you poison things and then like light them on fire and just do like a dot build? Because that would be kind of fun. I don't necessarily want to kill, I don't necessarily like killing things in one big hit. I kind of like, I always kind of like sitting there and, taking my time, I guess. Oh, perfect. Oh god. Oh god, slow swing hips. Oh god. Up. 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 Hey, you buy some stuff?
Greetings, friend.
I want to buy something. Will you buy anything? Like, I got spears. A harpoon. A gold ingot. I assume I probably should keep the mining pick out of everything. Sell that one, so that. This. That. Refill lanterns, okay. Okay, that's what you are buying, got you. Yes, hold on. Shit. You know, I never really went over how to break stuff down. How are we doing that? Since you're saying that. Quick drop. Any single item in crafting breaks it down. Like an ingredient? Ah, there we go. Okay, got you. Then yes. How are like traps and stuff in this? Being that I seen that I could do traps, I was immediately like, I want this. Did that break down to iron? Okay. Ah, that's so much better.
Greetings, friend.
I need to get some water. Actually, now that I think about it. I thought there was a way to make... It doesn't matter. Cloth iron oil. Now I want to know what it is. This is all your fault, just so you know that. Well, any oil, or is it a specific oil? Because now I gotta know. Is it the lantern? Is that what it is? Okay. Do you have to have it lit or anything before you throw it? I'll have to try it. Just huck it, alright. What's your build? Lanterns and poison. That's all I use.
Wish I could greet you with a smile, but, well.
Oh my god, it is a fake hand. I was like, I swear that looked like a robot hand, but I'm sure it was just the graphics or something. Nope, it's just a fake hand.
Yesterday I was leading our most ambitious expedition in a decade.
Okay,
now,
that's good to know.
All that's left is this wreck and a tribe in mourning.
How'd we sink? I
The
assume it was our
lighthouse
ship.
wasn't lit at the time we made impact with the rocks. I'm certain.
Makes you think that someone else wanted my lighthouse.
We lost everyone who was below the deck at the time of the accident.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I see what you mean. I'm going to be honest. If the shipwreck's right there, A, it doesn't look like it went very deep. B, it looks like most of this shit would be recoverable. So why are we acting like it's just all gone? If that's our ship.
Unfortunately, yes. What little we could salvage from the wreck has gone to the families of my drowned men.
We have nowhere to play, no lost coin, and 4 months of time on this failed journey. I don't know if they can get right now. He's on. I have 5 days. I have 5 days, I'm gonna lose
How much?
it all.
Damn, that's right. You haven't been able to make payments on your blood price while we were gone.
Can you, mug?
The blood price on your head is disgusting.
It is. It's unfair.
You weren't even born when that tragedy happened.
I don't know what we're talking about now. I welcome the challenge.
More like find an early grave and lose a leg.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. My prosthetic arm and leg is a testament to how stupid that sentiment is.
Suffering doesn't help anyone.
That's his other voice.
I often wonder if we're alive because of our tribal laws or in spite of them.
We just skipped an entire line. What is with this? Like, suffering doesn't help anyone. Inside my head. And any system that forces pain upon anyone innocent has no right to exist. I often wonder if we're all alive because of our tribal laws or this in spite of them. What is with the dialogue here? Oh, you can mug him for real?
I'm sorry I don't have better news. Best of luck with
Oh,
squaring
I
things
guess
with
it's the
Lisa.
number 2 part. I assume he's gonna fuck me up if I tried to fight him.
Actually, I do have a small stash of goods I hid in case of disaster.
I'm just looking at the weapon on his back. Oh, yeah, about that case of disaster. Hold on, let me just read your mind real quick. Oh, yeah, you hid it in an old shipwreck to the south. When you open it, remember that the moon commands the stars. You'll know what that means. Perfect. I will remember that. Old shipwreck to the
Remember,
south.
you're not
Maybe it's
just a
that one,
link
huh?
in a chain. You're worth more than the blood in your veins.
Me, make your own path. Alright, see ya. Is there a way to check food and water without like popping in here for it? 'Cause I totally remember where I'm at. I'm fucking thirsty, man! Heyo! First off, we take a sip. Then we gather the water. We gather it again. I'll gather it for a third time, even though I don't think that's how it works. Is that what this is supposed to be? I am thirsty, man! It says it's clean. Okay, 11-ish people. That's more fair. I just find the dialogue, like, funny. It's like, wait, you started dialogue, and then you were like, nah. Like, we were good on that. Alright, directions. I wasn't paying attention to there being a compass. I now see said compass. Wait, you said the monk build, so that is fist weapons. Do the animations look decent at least? Like, do we get to punch and kick and it look cool? Because that's also always fun, because, you know, where there's plate armor, the first thing I want to do is punch it as hard as I can and, you know, swing my shins right into it. I'm sure nothing negative ever happened with that. Is that Chocobo? Flashy attacks, okay. I don't care what anyone says, those are Chocobos. Can I infinitely pick wood? Can I sell wood, actually? Hold on. My bag's overweight and about to tear. Illegally not see? Exactly, it's a Chocobo. I don't care. Well, okay. If there's a legal team out there, it's not a Chocobo. If there is an illegal team out there, it's a Chocobo. Alright? If you're paying attention, then it's definitely not a chocobo. Yeah. Wait, so the other question is, do stores close during nights like they should, or are they open forever? Oh, shiny. Fuck! Okay, well, never mind. Scratch what I'm doing. You didn't know what I was doing. Don't act like you did. Hold on, wait. I can't sell wood, but I can make clubs and quarterstaffs and plank shields. I can sell those, right? Who said making money was hard in this game? I have 5 days. If I can make money, even if it was one off of these, I could do that. God damn it! Why you gotta be like this? Why are you bringing me down, man? Why are you bringing me down? Shit. Okay, fine. Just because I want to cheese it doesn't mean that it had to happen, alright? Fine. For the era of the Union. That's fair. Alright, well, let's do this then. I was actually going to turn them into... What, you need 4? I just assume these are lighter and I'll be able to move. Pick that back up. The crab eye from Dunlin. Actually, I think it says Crabane, but I don't actually know. I didn't sell any of this because you said don't. I can't break down the spears? That's bullshit. What if I just craft this? Nothing? Okay, sounds about right. I'll get this down eventually. The inventory's weird to me. Yeah, I just noticed that they were useless. Can I do anything with the bedrolls where they break down a little? Doesn't look like it. Do they sell? Then I'm assuming quarterstaffs aren't able to be sold then at that point, then if you're saying that. I also could eat, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Bedrolls don't sell, and we'll toss that out. Notice that. Do have a lot of linen cloth though. So wait, the bag's over. So it's just the bag that's overweight. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. Yes, 24 hours of work. I see no issues here.
What can I do for you?
Browse.
All right.
Now what do I have that you want? Sell, sell. And these are just iron pieces, 2 cloth, and something. Wood? cloth oil, 2 iron, right, for these? So realistically, making another one of these won't be that hard later. 2 iron cloth oil. So I'll sell that for now. I don't know where I picked that up at, honestly. I guess we'll sell the beetle. It's just kind of there. I feel like I had multiple flint and steels. Don't sell bugs. I'll keep the bug. He has the Dawnbreaker. That's what I'm gonna call it, only because that middle piece. Oh, that's my stuff. Looks like blowing bits.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, travel, what's it like? One visitor. I wanna buy something. I read Academy. A witch hat. You got a Rondell dagger, treated burn through boots, antidotes, skill leather. I must assume that that's good then. Do you need to sleep regularly? Like, once a day kind of thing, or... Oh my god, it's one of these! Ah, we got time. Alright, now my follow-up question is, what's corruption? I see corruption, I'm just like, is corruption bad? Like, if it maxes out, you die, or...
Is there something you need?
Oil and cloth? That sounds like you're trying to get me to make Molotovs, honestly. But I shall try. Well, at least they're only cutting me off by... at least they're only, like, discounting me down to 25% instead of, like, Skyrim giving you maybe 10%. Till it hits 50? Okay. Wait, I could buy cloth for a silver. How much is it for iron scrap, though? I'd probably break even by the time. It's almost like they probably thought about their economy a little bit. Because they're probably going to want at least one. It'd probably be like 4, and I'd only make 4 back. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're saying oil and cloth. Let me try oil and cloth. Because it sounds like you're telling me to make like a Molotov cocktail or something. Oh, okay. It's like trying to think. It's like the bundles from Dark Souls. Oh, alright. If you try to make something that, whenever you're trying to manual craft, if it doesn't work, does it just not use the items, or does it throw the items away and says that nothing was made? Like as if you used them up. I'm just saying, some cloth, a quarterstaff, and that, I got a spear, alright? Wait, how do daggers work in this game? I'm gonna keep hitting I for this, by the way. Like that. Wait, you can dual wield? Hold on. Secondly, I'm stuck on something. Ah, I see. So we need hides. What's manual recipe? Like as if you need... So it's not like it doesn't like flow fast or anything, huh? Oh, did not. Okay, so that's just its normal heavy. Yeah, too bad it's not like, you know, attack, quick slash kind of thing. I would have been pretty happy with that, actually. Master Chef, don't worry about that right now. Yum. So is this actually going to track me for 5 days?
What can I do for you?
I can train. I guess 2? Teach you Lena teach a way to use a one-handed axe to cripple and slay your enemies for the silver. Pretty alright right now, I guess.
Amber, my friend.
Infusion to make an explosion of that element. That's kind of cool. Aight. Alright, so it actually is a 5-day cycle. Alright, well, it's about daytime. Lost most of my stamina, most of my health. Probably have to sleep here soon. Does it keep track of sleep in the sense of, like, if I rest for, like, 1 hour, assumingly it's by the hour. If I rest for, like, 1 hour, does it only give X amount of health back, or is it like Skyrim where you rest for an hour and everything comes back?
Hey there! Mana is energy that flows through everything.
Mana? Rocks, mages, that's
Magic is something that requires patience to master.
Sequence, you will achieve better results than using a spell on its own. Something else.
See ya.
I believe they've already kind of told me where it was.
To unlock the power of mana, you must travel to a ley line, a place where Ori's life flows strong.
Under the Conflux Mountain, you know, right? The large purple mountain in the Chersonese. Sure.
The Holy Mission and the Kingdom of Levant have their own paths into the Conflux Mountain as well.
jerky heals. Okay. Bug and water in the cooking pot. It's chocolate. Ah, I see. Once something's poisoned, does it... Potions be lit on campfire, okay. Once poison hits an enemy, is it like Souls where it's like it ticks for so long and then it stops? Or is it like a permanent, they'll eventually die sooner or later? Dot for like 2 minutes. Nerve gas. Toxic, life potion, stability, fire X. So is being a chemist good? Alchemy's always fun. You say it's a per hour tick. Is the tick pretty reasonable? Or is it like a small amount? And you said whatever weapon I come up here with, huh? Not really particularly sure what I want to use. The axe was clearly free. You said beetle and water in a cooking pot. Which I guess I can do back at the lighthouse. I'll put that on. For no particular reason.
Need something?
I need to learn to survive the wild. The longer I stay out, the less maximum health and stamina I have. I mean, that's fair. How important is it to eat during sleep? How do I deal with dangerous temperatures? Sure, we'll go with
Now
one.
pay attention to what your body tells you.
I assumed. I know, so I played a lot of Dark Souls 3 more specifically, but I mean, I usually play the Souls games that FromSoft makes. And usually one of the better ones to do is, magic's always fun, sure, but actually just using their weapon buffs and figuring out what the enemies are weak, like your enemy types are weak to, those weapon buffs go a long way. And I assume it's kind of like that in this game, from what it's looking like. Health, stamina diminish, you only have a fraction, blah blah blah, sleeping in a tent or a bed, and stores it, always be mindful, limits, don't push, blah blah blah, there's, make a camp. I'm going outside.
Well, you got the essentials at least. Here, I'll teach you a skill.
The halberd and staff moveset. That's fair. I'm gonna go with this.
There you go. Mastering skills is the key to survival out in the wild.
Use your group near training equipment. Others need to be sought out. Fair enough.
All right. I feel comfortable letting you outside the walls. Use the door when you want to head out.
Alright, I'm going back to sleep. Let's go regen ourselves up real quick and then we'll pass out. Oh my god, I'm at the last 25%. I'm looking at the ground, which actually is harder for you to get your breath back. Fucking hell. I never went in that building over there. Oh, I'm upright again. Oh, and I guess I should probably equip that, huh? I'm gonna throw that on Q, actually, since it's what I have right now. No, we're gonna throw lantern throw there, and then I'll E this. Otherwise, I'm gonna absolutely hit E by accident. Key! Yeah! Oh, that's a legitimate strike with a quarterstaff, by the way. Just throwing that out there. climbs the ladder. Boop. By cooking pot, I assume you meant this, right? Or am I wrong? DOS bug. Protection against cold and restores burnt stamina. Craftables go bad, right? Does it not show... Oh, that's a seed. Oh, okay, never mind. They do have an HP bar. That makes sense. Nom nom nom. So I could just put random stuff together and it could technically work. How do you feel about two-hand weapons? Oh yeah, I already figured that out. I'm used to games, or at least I've played enough games that punish you for overextending your use on. Wait, so T's are infinite? Like they don't have a health bar like food does, huh? Cloth and seaweed. I also thought there was like water and seaweed or something. So T's never go bad? Okay. I do have like 4 of these, I think. I assume a flint steel doesn't get consumed on like one use. Down to 12. Yeah, okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Usable poisons, okay. Jerky slower, mushroom burn mushrooms. Bit of maximum health, okay. I'm trying to think of other games. Oh, duh, Dragon's Dogma 2. Less about the stamina that doesn't come back, but the health not ever coming back in DD2. I was like, there's a game I've been playing that has like permanent health loss until, you know, you rest or die. I was trying to think of what it was. It's DD2. I assume I had to sleep, right? And 66. That right there is exactly why I don't want to have something on my E key. Because I know that I'm going to like throw it away. Okay, how much is one of this? Because I have half basically. How much is one? Just to get an idea. Food rats, what time? Okay, so you get like 15%, 10% back. So 3 more will basically get me there. Night-day cycle in this, I assume probably worse enemies come out at nighttime, or is it just there to strictly make it harder to see? Because that kind of matters. Oh yeah, and you said to try cloth and seaweed. There we go. Have seaweed in the thing. Yum, yum. Ice rack? Okay. Okay, that's cool. Low damage enemies that step on it. Must be placed in a tripwire trap. Alright, well, I'll wait for that for a bit. I know there was a trigger or whatever I could have found earlier, but I just want to get that out of the inventory for weight purposes. We'll deal with that later. So we're up to 56. So we're not terribly far away. Use and don't sell bugs. So I'm assuming all bugs can be like tiered, made into something then if you're saying that. By the way, I have a second one, so I might as well. Bedroll. Alright. Just harder to see, okay. So there was the one person who said go do the Trog thing. I guess I could do that. Because it's, you know, seems like the only quest that I noticed, at least. Unless there was something over here. I need to remember if I get in fights to drop the backpack, but that'll probably won't. Town swords exit, okay. Kind of felt like that was the way I was gonna go out anyway after I went in there and seen that. It's like, whenever I go to leave, that's kind of my thought already was to go out that way. For no other reason than I want to. Who the fuck builds a place like this? You can go up the stairs, but if you trip, you are probably dead. Well, I mean, what? Why would you do that? Some people would say convenience because they didn't have the... Interesting. It is, you know, I was gonna make a joke about it being like a swordfish, but close enough. If I could, I would. Okay, that's fair. So hold on, there's like sickness and disease in this game, huh? 3, 4, 14, minus 10 on stamina, which is, I guess, good. Probably should have picked up a different torch. I ain't no petty worker now. We've got a sundress on. Which still kind of makes me like a petty worker now that I think about it. I'm good. This is not the image that I was expecting whenever I, you know, took the dress in the first place. Can I steal from people? Never mind. Thought I seen something. Alright, so I can freely leave. Is there a map in this game at all? There's the compass. I don't remember there actually being a map. Which is fine if there's not. It's just a matter of, like, orientation, I guess. Hey, what's
Greetings,
up?
friend.
About that
Lend
job.
me your ear.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
As a matter of
I mean,
fact,
I'll
is
die
what
if
I
it's worth
need.
it. Fair enough.
You'll know it if you find it.
I'll do it.
Perfect. Make sure you have a good weapon, a lantern, and plenty of supplies. Lend me your ear.
Then follow the road to the left. When you get to another fork in the road, the wooden gate, turn left again. So this is gonna... It's M for map? Okay. I was gonna say, if there's no map, it's gonna be like playing Morrowind all over again. Gate, turn left again. Wait to see the crude statues made by animatronics. No player marker, that's fine. It's more for towns, I guess, than anything.
Lend me your ear. As a matter of fact, I could use a bra. Is what I need. You'll know it if you find it.
Sounds like an adventure.
Perfect. Lend me your ear.
So we go out, we go left, we then fork in the road at the wooden gate, make another left. So it's a left and a left. Okay.
I'll see you.
We'll do that first. Probably should make another torch, but I'm not going to. I could also see why you probably wouldn't like halberds, just because, you know, you also can't see anything at night, I assume. I mean, I guess once you get a backpack, actually, you can put a lantern on a backpack, huh? Bup. Food. Yeah, I thought about that. So where are we at? Oh wait, so is there just genuinely no marker for where you're at all? So we're here, yeah. I assume this is where we came out. I assume this is where they're talking about go left. It's a camp. So they have no marking at all, huh? I would have thought they would have at least had like a you're here kind of thing. Alright, well I guess to some degree you just got to know where you're at. That's kind of rough. Da-da-da.
I'm glad you survived the wreck.
Yeah, I peeped that glowing sword
Rufus
earlier.
commissioned it for me as a going away present. But with the shipwreck, it wouldn't be right to leave so soon.
I'm gonna gather the money.
I have faith in you. You'll pull through.
Someone has to. Are you carrying a... Alright.
Always strive to be better than today.
No. She was no help. Still kind of wish I could jump. For no other reason than to just not have to run around stuff. That, and I mean, let's be honest, giving me the ability to jump gives me the ability to break a game. You know how many times I've gotten stuck in places I shouldn't be able to get to? Much like Morrowind, or Skyrim. What's that, 90 degrees ledge? Ha! Suck it, says my jump skill. You just keep hopping, you just... It's like, there we go, we're slowly making it. You ever got all the way to the Greybeards without taking a single step up those steps? I have. It's easier if you get a horse. Skirt. And yeah, I can't see anything there. It's pitch black. Those were the mushrooms were. Whee! Oh, hey, there it is. You can decraft most weapons and armors. I don't remember them talking about that, but they might have tutorialized me on that, but I don't remember. Oh, we're out. Alright. Well, don't want to deal with whatever that is. I get the weird feeling that that's supposed to be a mantis shrimp. You can't sneak in this game. Does it change detection rates? Does it see me? Can I get sneak attacks? Oh, that's bullshit. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Oh, okay, is it just... That poor bird. Cast it. It's only got one claw. I missed. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can do this. It's not a mechanic I'm used to having to worry about. Ow! That wasn't my fault. Except for it was. I'm going to forget my backpack somewhere. Something's diverse. Eating raw carries a chance of disease. Okay. I'm absolutely going to have this one day with stuff in it and absolutely forget it somewhere because that's such a weird mechanic to remember. Oh, that's mine, clearly. Now healing for this, because this is just food, they don't actually like heal you. Is it just bandages for healing? Or does food heal you? Or is it something else? Or is healing just a waiting system? Meat food does? Okay. Well, that's good to know. So like jerky would.
I can't move. A pistol shrimp got me.
Bandage.
I can feel it working. Oh, thank you.
Bandages heal, don't they?
I'm not
I know
going
they
to die
stop
here.
bleeding, but they also give like less short heal too, right?
Oh, thanks a bunch.
Oh, well, there we go.
Ow. I don't think I'm fit to run back home just yet.
Very short, yeah. But they're also really easy to craft. So that they kind of play. That's kind of like shit. What's the name of the game? I want to say Notria, but it's not Notria. Oh fucking hell! It's Enshrouded. That's the name of the game, by the way. Run! Drop that. I'm flashing. Why am I flashing? My health is flashing. I wasn't ready to fight. Oh god, the recovery window's bad. How does dying work in this game? Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button again. Pick up the fucking bag! Quick! Serpentine! Serpentine! Oh, that's the end of my health. The extra red was, the extra red's not good, obviously. You lose days? Oh, okay. We don't want that then. So we should probably, like, munch on this. Can you stack healing? Like, if I take that and then I do a bandage, do I heal faster? Or have the band? I might use my only bandage, huh? Oh, so dying is really bad. I guess you lose everything you had on you too. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and stack that real quick and get some health back. I'll be back for you later, shrimp. Oh, that's right, insult the thing by calling it what it is. It's the best tactic I've ever heard. Whenever I was first doing Enshrouded, I was using, keep your items depending on the scenario. Okay. Are you an enemy? You were the one that got messed up earlier. Kinda wanna try to, you look like you're way faster than me. I kinda wanna try to kill it though. Oh. Well, I want all of it, obviously. I kinda wanna kill this bird. No! Get back here! That wasn't my fault. Haha! Victory is mine! See? That's exactly what needed to happen. See, I have over half my health back. I could take that shrimp. I mean, realistically, I should probably work on just getting back in the, in over there, but... You know, I also like to be overconfident and then die and be like, I don't understand. How could I possibly have died against this? It's a nest. Will it piss off the pearl bird? Surely the discount chocobo won't be mad. Yes. Discount chocobo. Mine. Shh. They'll never know. Chocobo! Ow! Yeah, you better run. Get back here. Come here, I want to rip your... Wait, I was going to say rip your ovary. I can see my shadow. I was going to say I want to rip your ovaries out, but then I realized that that wasn't what I meant. Because the other one I killed had an egg in it, and then... That's probably fine. We'll just walk away from that. You know, the funny thing is I know nothing about these debuffs, but it looks like I have a scar and a lot of red flowing around me. That one? I'm in pain. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Fair enough. When I was looking at it, it looked like it literally had some. It had like, you know, sparkles flying around it, and at that point I was like, I feel like I should not fight this thing right now. It's like I feel like it's just not what I should be fucking with. Like it just had that feeling about it, you know, to where I was like, that doesn't look good. I will probably try to avoid battles for a little bit until I feel a little more confident about the combat. The shrimp was kind of like this is probably okay. Then it hit me with the lightning. I was like, okay, the shrimp is not okay. The almost death thing, the almost death a second ago was because the health that's like permanently burnt out until I sleep. I seen that and I was like, oh, I got a little bit more HP, but I really didn't have as much HP as I was thinking because, you know, whenever you take a quick glance and you're not used to running a like a permanent HP loss system, it's not something that's really on your mind. I was like, oh yes, I have more HP than I thought I did. And then you're like, run, I look down, it's like, oh wait a minute, I'm almost dead. I forgot to throw the lamp, by the way. I love lamp. Wait. So this is something. So with in the crafting menu, I'll look at it whenever I get in there, and I'll ask you about it. Yeah. So whenever it was like makeshift leather. Oh, they actually have a. Oh, okay, I see. That's what they mean by it. So you need like a base, and then you can turn it into something else. Got you. Because whenever it was saying the, you know, like basic boots like this, I wasn't sure what they needed. Now I see this as like basic armor above it. I didn't notice that at first. I was reading manual recipe and then hide like off to the right. I didn't see that. Alright, well. Okay, so you have to have the lantern equipped. I got you. You telling me I can't just whip it out, spark it real quick, and then chuck it? Come on. I feel like I'm being cheated here. I thought that said hi me for a second. Wait a minute.
Hey there!
I swear that was... Alright, whatever.
Is there something you need?
4? What's fun for now? Useless to have a backpack. What's a good way to handle my inventory?
The backpack is one of the most... If you get into a fight, however, it's usually best to drop the bag. Oh, and a word of caution.
Oh, okay. Good to know. So I have a green worker's attire. I could make the leather one, but is that it would really be worth it, you know what I mean? So I guess I can turn this in and be done with it, huh? Yeah. Wasn't there... I didn't look what I had to sell. I was literally just...
Is there something you need?
Do I have anything I want to sell? Enemies less aware of your presence. I assume eggs are just be able to make something food-wise. Health and stamina recovery. I mean, they're only worth 1. But it's worth 45 if I sell it. I don't even get a third. I get almost a third. Let's look at it from a completely different perspective here. Okay, so teas don't sell for a lot. It's almost like their economy is based off being able to make sure you don't make a lot of money back. Which is fair, you know, it's not like, you know, Skyrim where you break the economy. Or D&D. D&D's economy is broke as all hell. And if you don't know that as fact, then you just, well, you never played D&D then. A machete! She's like, hey, that's mine! Just take off with it. I drink. How's archery in this game? Can I be a super stealth archer? Can I be a magical archer? That's the real question. Should have called myself Neo and then been Neo the Magic Swordsman. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, that's from Yu-Gi-Oh. Not that good. But what if we were an archer with traps? Place like 10 tiers of traps. Have them run into traps after shooting with arrow.
What can I do for you?
Gun mage?
All right.
I guess that's fair. Flintlock killer. I did see this immediately, the broad dagger, and thought about getting that. I just assumed the daggers attack fast. But probably have little, like, Okay, so the stamina bar, or I'm gonna say stamina bar, I guess it's more like a, like a poise bar. Once that's broken, they just drop and you get free hits. Do you do like crit damage on those hits? Kind of want that. I like two-hand swords. Maybe not in this game specifically, but the two-hand swords seem like a pretty good idea. Alright, so now I've got to ask, the tripwire trap with the spikes, is that what you need to make that work? Like, do you need a tripwire trap plus spikes to be able to do damage with them? Because I will absolutely buy these and become a trapper for fun, because I can. I don't really have a reason for that other than I will. Yeah, I was debating on buying this first, honestly. 1 cloth, 1 wood, 2 iron. So this comes down to, if you've played the game enough and know what's going on, then you can make, I got you. Well, whenever I seen that you could craft it by yourself, I think it was like within the first couple minutes I mentioned that to where it's like, yeah, if you just know the recipes, I bet it's way easier. Because you're not going to be spending anything on this kind of stuff if you know how to make it. I did see these knuckles, and I thought about buying them, but I also thought about just making the cloth ones just to give it a try first. Well, being that I am as amazing as I am, I think I can just, hold on, let me use my big brain here real quick. Man, I believe it's probably, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta get back to my lighthouse, and then I'll use my brain and make this recipe myself. I will think about it. And I will definitely craft it from the forethought of my own brain. Because clearly that's how it works. It's definitely not that you wrote it in the chat there at all. That would never have happened. Thank God it's really bright outside. Let's see. I think I'm going to need some of this. I'll just take all of it, whatever. And then, I don't think I have wood now that I'm thinking about it. I gotta go back outside and grab some wood. What do I know? Oh, I have iron scrap there. I just need the wood then. We'll put that there for now. Salt potion's fine. Warm, cold. Antidote. Machete. I might hang on to that. Yeah, I assume I have to give it to the woman that's usually outside my house. So I was just gonna wait till daytime. I was gonna sleep the night away most likely. Just to get everything regened, and since we have that, get it done with, don't have to worry about it. Ignore that. What do we not? Dried shell fuses, but they can be sold at a good price. Okay. I'm gonna just drag that over there for now. Yeah, whatever. Do that. I forget I can do space. I'm not used to it. Is there anything? Throw that over there for now. I don't really need a lot of this food, I guess. Meh. Beetle does go bad eventually. I assume you need the mining pick if you need to mine. So I assume keeping it on hand's a good idea. Should probably work on cooking that. I really didn't pay too much attention to how cooking worked. 6, 5, 10. I'm assuming impact resistance is for like guard break resistance. That's what I'm guessing. And you would. Okay. Heavier armor is just tank hits, I assume. Kind of standard there. Oh, okay. So I remember whenever I was doing the tutorial stuff, you know, like they would fall over, obviously, after a while. See, this right here looks nothing like whenever I put on. Like, whenever I put it on, it was a sundress. This looks like it should have been red, black, and look cool. And then I put it on, it's just a sundress. I'm gonna keep it. Keep wood there, I guess. That gives me that. Throw the torch away. Keep the lantern. How much do these things weigh? 0.6? What's the torch weigh? Just out of curiosity. 0.4, so they're basically the same. The difference is I can throw that. I assume once you throw it, it's unrecoverable. Wait. If the lantern's out, like its durability is broke, can you still throw it if it's equipped, or does it just like become unequipable? Would it be better to use it till it gets to like 1 durability and chuck it? Just wait till it's almost broken and be like, hey, take this! And just like, you can't really like, you know, yeet it at someone. That's awesome. I'm gonna go with Devamo, because I don't actually know how to say that. So we're gonna go with Devamo. Hello. What if I store, like, I mean, how much does a berry weigh? Wait, does a berry itself weigh? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What was the... I guess it's showing total weight. And you did wraps and rag. There's a wrap or a rag in that. For ice. You said most bugs are weak to ice? This is the bad gamer part of me that comes out to where I'm like, oh yes, I want to know everything. Although I'm like, I don't want to be told anything, but I'm also like, I need to know everything. I was debating on playing Enshrouded again, actually, over this. I was kind of like, which one do I want to play? Can't you just put a single... Yeah, that's the stuff. If I put that in there, does it just... Sweet. I probably should have had my normal eggs. But this common shroom. Shrouded's fun. I mean, some of the builds are kind of questionable. Fair enough. Yeah, I do kind of wish that Enshrouded was more known about. The game's fun. I do dislike some of the way their skill tree was set up, though, because sometimes you have to get perks that are just not useful. And I know there's a lot of games that have skill trees like that, to where they're just not useful. But I don't have salt. But I mean, it did feel kind of bad whenever you just had some things that were just absolutely useless. Boiled. So it provides the same, it just lasts long? Okay, well, I don't see the point in not doing that. What if I do 2? Does it not do anything? I tried. I mean, actually, if you do, like, water and fruits, you can actually boil them down into a, not a stock. It's almost like a slurry. I can't think of the name for it, though. I need to go get my eggs. And there was other things about it. In general, I liked Enshrouded, but there were food waste. That is what remains when a cooking recipe fails. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cook me some regeneration. The one thing I liked about Enshrouded the most, I think, was actually the building. I didn't even get to do it much, but like I just didn't have the time to put into building. But the building was by far the thing that I think, if you were a builder in like games like Minecraft and literally any survival game ever, right? If you really liked building, I think that game would have been the best. The sheer ability of what you could do in that game just looked great. You ever want to see some people with some good builds, look at the Enshrouded builds. That's kind of my opinion on it. Like, I think Enshrouded did really good on that. Oh, I can still eat it, though. Diseased mush. I probably don't want to eat something that is entitled diseased. I'm going to assume. Can you? I mean, I don't know. This is my first time playing. I literally have no idea. I know that magic exists in the game, and I know that it's older, and that's all I got. That's kind of all I needed, I guess. It looked like it was fun. I always kind of wanted to play it. I just never got around to it. What do you mean by spoil? If you're talking about like what happens, not really. just drop it? It's gonna sit on the ground, isn't it? That's where I need to leave my food. It'll mold. I'll get some penicillin out of it later. Oh. I guess the building mechanic doesn't matter so much. I feel like I'm carrying too much stuff constantly. That's gonna disappear, but that's not that big of a deal. Do that. Where am I supposed to drop this off at anyway? I mean, this is where I was coming because I assumed that they would be here, but she was outside the house for the entire day. My blood price. First, I have questions.
Listen well.
That's not what I read that you said. Kind of want to go with 4 just to see what they say. It's unfair, I tell you.
Have you forgotten why your family bears this blood price?
Absolutely. Well, let me just finish off your thought right there. When your grandmother was chamberlady, she turned away the followers of Elat in our time of our greatest need, forcing the tribe to pray only to the 5 winds of protection.
Listen well.
Because of her pride, dozens were slain by the beast of the Scourge. Your bloodline owes it to them. Pay back their debt. That's some bullshit. I mean, that happened in the real world, but that's bullshit. That should never happen. Is it? I just seen that there was a second. I didn't actually know there was a second one until I was looking at this. Because I was like, oh, I should probably play this. I've had this for a while and just never did. And then I was like, oh, I should probably play it. At the time, I think I was playing a lot of Bannerlord. It's kind of hard to say. There's a couple games that just really sucked a lot of time out of me. Helldivers 2 is another big one. There's 1,000 hours in Helldivers. Request of fair, criminally responsible. Then I will have to head outside the walls. Alright, whatever. Enough talk about the past. Let's talk about the past.
Be smart.
Alright, here, take this.
Greetings. How go your efforts?
Blood price.
You have a way to make that payment,
I earned the
and
favor.
on time, too. I'm impressed. Well done. Ciezo thanks you for your great deed.
Hold on. Let's think this through. There was 150 silver owed in 4 months. So it's a little under 50 silver per month that they're charging me. How long do I pay this price?
Oliel and Izan are leaving Ciezo.
They're stealing all my stuff.
Oliel is leaving to go join the holy mission of Elat.
Oh, I did talk to her. I guess I'll miss her around here.
As will we all.
I don't suppose you convince her to stay. She's my only daughter. Set to inherit the clan when I join the ancestors. No, I don't suppose you'd be able to convince her. Her mind is made up. And Yezin, why's he leaving? Because he crashed the ship, stole all the money, and now he's out of here.
A blood price has been declared upon his bloodline.
So he left. Wait, so the shipwreck that killed a bunch of people and nearly took the life of it was the fault of Yezin's brother Roland. A blood price has been declared upon his bloodline. Hold on. How's it his fault?
Roland fell asleep on duty.
So why are you charging the brother and the entire family? That's kind of fucked up.
This is unacceptable.
I mean, okay, yeah, Roland accepting it makes sense. Yuzan being like, no, eat shit, I'm out of here makes sense too. I mean, I guess that's fair. Join your faction the next storyline progression for you. Basically, the tribe holds all debts to bloodline, not person. Yeah, I did, but still. It's definitely a way to be able to keep people forced to do what you want. I'm gonna say good decision on his part. If all was acted selfishly, there would be no tribe. We would all be roaming cannibal bandits, killing one another like animals. I mean, that's not true, but you know, say what you want.
Come back once you've said your goodbyes to them.
There's a difference in debt from one person versus debt from literally because someone else fucked up. You know, like paying debt because someone else messed up isn't like, no, just no. I mean, here I say that, but I mean, the world's built on debt now. So, you know, there's that. Basically, if you're not in debt, you're doing something wrong in the way the world is now. So, I guess take that as you will. Hee-yah! I'm out of here. I'm gonna go learn magic. Here's what I have to say to your mom's a
I guess
bitch.
this is
Get out
goodbye.
of here.
I'm leaving this place to join the Holy Mission.
You're scowling.
Mother and I had a talk.
She didn't like it, gotcha.
Risa has done some things I can't agree with.
Her footsteps, and I just can't. I already had.
I can't talk about it.
Chamber lady, and what she told me, I refuse to be. Well, now
All
I
right,
know.
listen.
Having someone I trust by my side would make you lose. It's been my life serving a long. I mean, I'll think about it.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, I noticed that sword from the beginning. Whenever you were standing up there, and they're all like "kill her" and stuff, I was like, I want that sword.
The Holy Mission is about more than just working under a manifested god.
Yeah, I agree with you. Is it Jafada? I agree with you on that, to where it's like the mob and everyone would go into like be dissenters essentially, and it's like, wait a minute, but there was a mob outside. It literally didn't stop anything.
Have discipline and mastery over yourself.
Always seek to improve yourself so you can better help others. Give up your bloodline, you'd be free from ever making payments on your blood price as well. It's an ideal clean slate.
If you do want to join us, meet me in Monsoon, in the Hallowed Marsh.
East of the Chersnees.
Once in the marsh, follow the Pilgrim Road.
Trail of Sun Pierce with ray of light. Yeah. See that sick roll, guys? You guys ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Doesn't that kind of look like Zuko's mask? Given it's been a long time since I've seen that show, but...
friend.
Teach me to fight?
First, you'll have better chance of avoiding attention if you're in the dark.
Any lantern, sword just crouch down, stay out of the enemy's vision, sneak past them or carefully approach.
You can use this stealthy approach to set up traps for your enemies, or to get the first strike.
Oh, I can backstab with the dagger.
Traps themselves can be very powerful if you bait your enemies into them.
You're telling me I can play Assassin's Creed in this game? Yeah, that's what Jafada was saying. I train. Increase your maximum health by 25, the amount of health you restore while sleeping by 20. That wouldn't be bad. Are they? Like, do they have to be standing completely still or something? Okay, what's this resource thing here? Deal with that later. Nonsense. Stealth build's best build, always. So what is this here being like your resources with the 3? What is that about? Oh, okay, I see. Is this just a general skill, like a passive more than an actual skill tree thing? I'm assuming then. I seen that. Is this everything together then? Like that it's a spell blade. Okay, so that one would, these don't. So these are more like standardized abilities, and this is actually a skill one. That's exactly what Jafada was saying too. Was that the spell blade wasn't very good actually. Well, I'm gonna listen to what this person wanted real quick. Voicemail style, you know. I'll be right back. Anyway, I want to go kind of fight. I'm gonna go fight that other shrimp. It's a personal thing now. I wasn't going to, but now the more I'm out here, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna go kill a Wendigo because, you know, clearly I'm not gonna do that. I actually have a feeling the Wendigo is gonna fuck me up. I was actually thinking about doing this too. I guess we'll do R for rag. I'm sure I won't ever mess that up. I probably shouldn't do. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna screw up so bad doing that. I can already tell. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick it right in the mouth. That's actually kind of funny. So, like, catching something on fire is just kind of OP, huh? Or dot build's just kind of OP. Oh, wrong one. I actually did consider taking that second lantern. Whee! I do know where to find a Wendigo, apparently. It's literally up the way to get out of here. Because I know, like I said, in the tutorial, you can poison yourself, and poison just fucked me up, like, so fast. Like, to a point where I was like, I got poisoned intentionally, took care of the bleed. Did that thing just respawn? Let me just drop that off real quick. Oh, you see nothing. Shh. It'll never know I'm even sneaking up on it. Oh, wait, hit the wrong button. Alright, fine, you know everything. How long does it take to apply something? Okay, so walking won't dodge. I wasn't sure if a basic strafe would walk past or not. I had to try. No ice rags. Oh, because they're in the fucking bag. Okay, well, too late. Just like Souls. Stick to the crotch kind of thing. Stick to the crotch and strafe. Recovery's a long time. Oh, those are actually hitting me. No, that happened. I didn't take any like stagger off of it, so I didn't think the close ones were hitting me. That is what it is. I'm fine. No, just pick up the thing. Hup. I'm going back. You know, maybe next time keep the rags on the person, huh? Trouble and I give you a hand. I can't stay to watch over you, but I tried to make sure you were comfortable first. Have a flask of my own personal brew. Oh. Nom nom nom. Alright, so is the flashing red because I'm low, or am I like... Or is it more that it's, or is it more than that, like, an increased damage effect? So kick wrecks the bar. Alright. I will keep that in mind. Just because it's low? Alright. Double heal real quick. So yeah, unless monsters like pop in and out, apparently there's a Wendigo over that hill. says Javada. Alright, like I said, I didn't realize the up-close one was hitting me. I thought it was missing. Otherwise, I would have been dodging around it. It just didn't seem like I was getting hit because I wasn't really taking any impact off of it. I'm back! You went over the hill, didn't you? Damn it, the machete's in the back. I was gonna switch weapons just to try out a different one. I'm good. I'm low on stamina though. Oh, I tried to roll. Remember, it's not cowardly, it's tactile. Can't lock onto it, by the way. Yeah. Kind of worried. Like, from a distance I don't mind so much, but up close I'm a little more... I was a little more worried about the, like, still getting clipped by an explosion or something. Up. I mean, do that. Okay, they just keep spawning back randomly. So they just always have two, though? Like, that's what I meant. Like, they just keep popping back no matter what. Where was I supposed to go with the third journal? Oh, I still need to talk to him, huh? It says the location coordinate could be seen on the map. Blah, blah, So it doesn't keep like a minor. There we go. Mana. Plus rose northeast of Theresa. Well, that doesn't totally track because I just killed a shrimp over there and there's a shrimp back. Then I killed this shrimp and like after I killed this shrimp another one was back. And it definitely hasn't been 7 days. It's literally been, you know. No, not my definitely not chocobo. Wrong thing. The slow speed. Oh yeah, I forgot you can block. I forgot that's a thing in this game. I mostly forgot that it's not a shield only effect. That's more what I meant. But it's a stamina reduction at that point, right? Yeah, I lose stamina for that though. Not enough stamina. That hurt. Ow. I'm good. I wanted to kick it. You know, gotta fight that long fight sometimes. Oh. Glump. Right. And you just moved it back that way. If if I do, it's in the... It's that same beetle, and it's in the chest. Not on me. I did not know that. Yeah, I was unaware that you could drink water for stam. Oh, speaking of fish. So it's a beetle, egg, and then fish. It's a fish I don't have, but I did see it swimming. Do you have to have, like, a fishing rod for this, or is it a, like, you can just hand fish? I thought I seen something. There is a thing. Ah, got you. What if I just hold? Damn. So that makes sense then. But that's all the way back in town. Well, it's so far away. So, alright. They're saying northeast there's a cave, the cave with the mushroom shield thingy-majigger, right? So here's my thing on that. There is this cave over here that was northeast. But I'm pretty sure they say make a left out of town, make another left. If we look at the map, it's telling me to go somewhere totally different. But there is this cave specifically that's like northeast-ish. But I'm assuming it's a different cave that I'm supposed to go to. Travel, that's kind of what I figured. I don't know if I'll do like a full playthrough of this by any means. It's it'll be just how I feel about it as I go, kind of thing. It's not something I think I might like bounce back and forth to it, but I don't know if it's something that I'll like focus mainly, because I was also wanting to do Baldur's Gate 3 again. And the main reason I picked this up today was solely for the fact that I was like, it's something different. Like, I've done Baldur's Gate 3, I've started multiple characters on it, and so like that first chapter's kind of boring at this point, just because I've played it enough. Oh, not a whole thing. So I was kind of like, and I've also thought about going back to Wulong at one point in time and doing another run on it, just because I kind of want to play Neo, and that's the closest thing to Neo.
I take it you've heard the news? Come to see your old pal off? I've got one little fishing barge to my name, and by a lad, I'm gonna use it. The heroic kingdom believes in chasing progress to create a better world. Alright, listen up.
It's a place where you can do what you're meant to without having to answer to oppressive tribal laws. I feel that. And the misdeeds of your ancestors, or literally your brother. You succeed or fail on your own merits, no one else's. I kind of agree with you on that. I've played a great deal from FromSoft games. And by that I mean Demon Souls. So I've played Demon Souls, all the Dark Souls, didn't play much of 2, didn't really like the movement in it. Although I think 2 has some of the better... animations and some of the better, like, fashion. And just in general, I think if it was made better, would have been the best FromSoft game. Or at least the best out of the Souls series. I've played Sekiro, I've played Elden Ring, didn't finish Sekiro. And I got to, like, the Mountaintop of the Giants in Elden Ring and just got bored. I actually don't like Elden Ring as much as I like Dark Souls 3. I also like Bloodborne. I was kind of disappointed in Elden Ring that they didn't make the combat like a hybrid of... that they didn't make it more of a hybrid between their games, because I thought they were going to bring like the parrying animation to where, like, instead of it being basically a Dark Souls 3, just a better looking Dark Souls 3, I thought they were going to make it more along the lines of like Bloodborne and Sekiro, than they would Dark Souls, because Souls is fun, but Souls combat's also kind of like, like, basically all they did was take it, instead of this one weapon having something unique, now any of your weapons can have that unique skill, you know, within the right frame, but it's kind of like that. So I don't know, I just didn't like it as much. I think it looks good. I also didn't like it being open world. I don't mind open world games, but that style of game doesn't suit well for open world in my opinion. It's probably something that I'll have an issue with this game, since, like you said, the travel's kind of the problem in this game. I feel like where my disconnect with this game will probably be if the traveling's taking forever, there's no way to quick travel around, which I don't particularly dislike, but if you don't have enough filling in the gaps that make the game fun, then it becomes an issue. The biggest issue that I think with Elden Ring is actually Torrent. I think Torrent is the biggest issue in Elden Ring because it makes anything that would be in your path, you just go, I don't want to do that. You can just ride Torrent through everything. And it just kind of, it minimalizes any issue or threat in the game by just not dealing with it. So, and a lot of the things that you run into outside of, who is it? I want to say Yorm the Giant because because Dark Souls 3 is my more favored one out of all of them. It's Radon. Like Radon's area over there, I don't remember the name because it's been a while since I played it. But Radon's area over there is probably one of the hardest areas, whether you have Torrent or not, just because all the creatures are massive, they're fast. They kind of look at Torrent and go, no, you're going down. I remember Redmane Castle. I just can't think of the area. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about if you played the game. So yeah, it feels too open. Like I'm running through Elden Ring, and it just feels like I'm spending so much time running around. And they made the game such a slog to like level up and everything. Like if you want to level up off of just fighting normal stuff, like I remember whenever given I don't have to do this anymore in that game. Why so far away?
Levant believes that everyone deserves a shot at what they're best at.
I'm gonna get to this guy's dialogue real quick. I'll see the further way. Brother, that tyrant race. I take it you're not gonna forgive your brother.
Not in 1,000 years.
One job, keep the lighthouse lit, didn't do
well,
it.
Well, that's just wonderful.
What if I come along?
I'd take you if I could, but you can't swim.
You sure about
that? On a barge that small, you'd be nothing but a liability. If you plan to make the journey to Levant completely on foot, be prepared for a long, long journey. If you have the courage to face the Abyssar Desert, I'll be waiting.
So, yeah, so I have some issues with Elden Ring, and most of them come down to just the downtime. Like, I remember if I wanted to do a build in Dark Souls 3, right? I was like, oh man, I'm gonna run the Fume Ultra Greatsword. Give me like 20 minutes and I have it. You know, or it's like, oh, I'm gonna run this weapon. Like, I need no more than an hour tops as a setup. But yeah, for some reason when I'm doing Elden Ring, it's like, man, I'm gonna do this, and it just takes so damn long. Like, I can't just grind in like low tier enemies for a little bit and get like 5-10 quick levels. You try to grind low tier enemies, you're gonna be there forever, and it just feels. It just blue sand. It just feels like it takes so long to achieve anything in that game. And I mean, I don't know, it just doesn't really hit the same way for me. And it could also be that I have like 1,000 hours in Dark Souls, you know? Like, it could be that I genuinely just have so much time in that game that it feels so similar that I just am like, it's not special at this point. Because, I really did enjoy playing the Souls series and stuff, but maybe it's the high fantasy too. I'm not really sure. There's just something about it that doesn't hit the same for me. And like I mean, I enjoy playing like Bloodborne. I enjoyed playing the games. It just, for some reason, Elden Ring just didn't hit the same way. I think at that point I was just wanting a different game, and it just felt so similar. Souls 3 is my most played. because it was all I really had to play for a while outside of like games I already had. Like I've played a lot. I've played probably roughly the same amount of time in Skyrim, but actually I probably played more in Skyrim if we're being real. But Skyrim's been around longer. I don't remember whenever they came out. I'm gonna go do your fish thing since you brought it up. Like I said, out of the Souls series, 3 is probably my favorite because it just feels the least clunky. It does, and it's not as restrictive. It feels fastest as far as the Souls games themselves go. If I have to go for combat, Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne's my favorite combat system. The speed, the speed of the combat, the way it feels, is just so much more fun. Didn't really PvP in Bloodborne. So there for a while, I was modding Skyrim. And I was turning it basically into a Souls game as far as combat went. And after spending like 40 hours modding this game, right, they finally did their whatever their last update was, like a year or two ago. I forgot how long ago it was at this point. But they did their update. Like, it was... I just tested it for a couple hours, and the next day I was like, I'm going to get off work and I'm going to stream this, right? I get off work, I get home, and they fucking updated it. And at that point, I was like, I'm done. And I quit playing Skyrim after that. I've just never turned back. I was like, you know, a game's been like 15 years old, and you want to update it for no reason. You added stuff that mods already had in it, and you did it worse. And I was like, I'm just good. And so I just stopped playing it. I had a beetle, by the way. I forgot, so it's beetle, egg, and fish. Can it be cooked egg? And the combat in this game feels a little off to me too. Can it be a larva egg? I put cooked larva egg. Does larva egg count as egg? Sometimes. I mean, I like Skyrim and all, but I just don't like the attack animations of Skyrim. It looks trash. That was R. Instantly cures infection. 10-year adventuring without sleep. Okay. That seems the glittering powder used by blacksmiths across armor is made of blue steel alloy, highly prized chemical ingredient. Okay. Well, since I'm here, I'm probably gonna sleep through the night anyway. I mean, at this point, might as well, right? So you're saying I should have done it the next day? Are you trying to tell me that being able to pause the game and eat a whole bunch of... Actually, so one of the other things I did was... And I was really looking forward to playing Skyrim this week because I thought it would have been a lot better. I made it to where, like, I picked up some animations for potions and everything, so it wasn't just like you just instant pop potions. It made it where there was healing over time. There was an animation for, like, uncorking and drinking. There was the animations, like, the attack animations were more along the Souls series, so you could actually create space. There was, like, you know, you'd swing and there was recovery windows instead of your AI just blatantly swinging blindly, you know. Like, there was a lot more to it. Oh, well, I wouldn't have ever known that or thought of that, so that's cool. That doesn't make any sense, but, you know, we'll go with it. Being able to drop the pack. Yeah, so... And then Skyrim's whole thing is, like... Like, just part of my issue is, I just have issues with Skyrim to some degree. Like, I really liked the game, and I played the hell out of it whenever it was, you know, whenever it was just one of the few games I had to play that was different, because at the time I was playing it on PlayStation. So, yeah, you know, like, then it was a great time, but just over time it just became less. It just became less, basically. Yep, 12-hour day. Yep, just sleep those 12 hours away. And I mean, I like Skyrim, but the only way I really like playing Skyrim is if I'm a mage most of the time, just because the attacks they look like shit. And then I also don't like whenever you start getting higher levels, because things just get to a point where like they've leveled with you, and it's either like once you get up to like the 70s or something in Skyrim, you're either one-tapping something or you're getting one-tapped. Like there basically is no in between. What you talking about? We're not repairing anything. What, this quarterstaff? When you think this quarterstaff's gonna break? Joke's on you. Quarterstaff never breaks. That quarterstaff is immortal. Wait a minute. Can I break that quarterstaff back down? Asking for a friend. Alright, so this was another mod that made it way better. So you know if you shoot a fireball and you step to the side, that fireball actually goes diagonally left or right, whichever way you step, right? So usually if you're using magic, you pretty much have to stop, stand still, fire what you charged up, then move again. Or you have to get really good at like strafing magic, because if they just stop moving in the same way that they were moving, it's just gonna miss. I am overburdened because I didn't drop the wood. No, you're doing fine. I mean, I play games with people from over in the EU and stuff, so it's all good. It's not the so the mod that I was getting at makes it to where your magic always fires straight, that you don't have strafing on it. Like I think your arrows do the same thing. Like if you step to the side and fire, it makes your arrows like curve to the direction you're stepping, which just makes no sense. I did think about selling these. It's more that I'm just kind of not that concerned about money, and I'm kind of whatevering it at the moment. When grilled is the first. Okay, well, let's go cook that real quick since it says that. I guess we'll just assume that it's correct. Oh, my legs. So yeah, I've had my issues with Skyrim. I mean, for the most part, I enjoyed it, but anymore, I'm just like I'm just over it. I mean, I like games like that. I like, you know, big open world survival games. They're fun. But that just ruined it for me. So use linen. So what, cloth in that? I hit the wrong button. Sweet. Nope, too late. Already made it. Is there anything else I don't need first off? I'm throwing that other quarterstaff on the ground because, you know, I'm gonna litter. I was about to say loot. Oh, there was an alchemy kit or something that was there too. I assume if you're gonna do alchemy stuff just on the road, that's probably the way to. Well, I guess just in general, it's probably good to have one, huh? What time is it? I got about an hour left before I have to get on. Well, I don't say have to. I need to. I want to try to do this cave that definitely totally isn't going to be a problem. That is one thing in outside of the combat music for Skyrim, I actually really like moving or like just exploring in Skyrim because the music's super chill. And this game so far has been pretty decent. Actually, a lot of times the combat music's the music I dislike the most in games. Because it's usually just loud and obnoxious. Like Dark Souls, I really like their music and all, or just like the Souls series in general. I like the music and all, but sometimes the music is a little excessive to the point where I'm like, fuck me, I can't even think appropriately right now. Mine. I don't even need these berries, but they're mine. That bird is really booking it. Something's chasing it. Come back here! Wait. Oh, it's just random. Looks like corn. I want to say it's corn. It's been so long since I played Ornstein Smough that I don't remember. I do remember that fight being the worst fight in the game that I ever experienced. I'm gonna assume that's a dog-like creature and it really wants that bird. Like hyena-esque. Hey! You're as bad as my parrot. Ha! I missed. Good, get out the way. Hey, you better run. Yeah, get out of here. Manus. I would assume you're talking about Manus. Considering he's got that, like, that bullshit one-shot combo, basically, to where, unless you've specifically built to be a tank and have high HP is the only way you're surviving it. If you don't ever get hit by that, it's not so bad, but you ever get clipped by it at all, you're just dead. I think there's only a couple builds that actually survive against it. It's a jungle gem. What? Bird. Bird. I didn't do the DLCs. I was poor broke boy back then. Still am, but still. Don't you walk away from me? Nah, we're just trading out. I'm not dealing with that. Bird's pissing me off. I think I take more damage now. I remember Artorias' thing with the front flip was the fact he could chain up to like 6 of them, but he never had to chain them, so once he started that, you just never knew when you had to stop. And if you didn't have if you didn't have a build that stammed up enough for it, you just die. I do remember that. And I've only ever seen Calamide and the DLC stuff. Generally, if I get a game like this one was on sale to where I only spent like maybe $10 for it or something, I typically wait till I can find something on sale and then I'm like, oh, I'll get it then. Otherwise, I don't really buy new games all that much. Or I buy games that are like pre-release or like, you know, in their alphas and beta phases and stuff, just because the fact that like Mountain Blade, it's like this game would be a lot of fun and I'm fine with supporting something, but I also got it for cheaper, so it's like, well, might as well, you know. I'm gonna switch to that while I'm in here and carry. that. And that probably needs to be somewhere, and then I don't remember. Physical resistance goes down, so I'll just take a shitload of damage. Alright. That's fair. R is probably not where I want to go with that. Put that on 3. And then just for healsies. Thought I had cooked meat. Not do it? No, that's fine. It's very slow. Do that and just heal up. Oh, really? I mean, it doesn't help me in any sense. I don't have any disk drive on my my PC setup, so all my stuff has to be digital at this point unless I want to add it. But at the point in time, whenever I was building it, it just didn't seem like it was worth it. I mean, I went from not having. I went from not having a PC to building my own, so... And then I've been having this one since. I actually need to get a new graphics card. Even whenever I made mine, the graphics card was already a little... I'm stuck on the wall. Things get low health and they just dip out, huh? I mean, it makes sense. I think more games should probably have that instead of things being like I'm gonna fight to the last. Waiting to get jumped. I don't trust that one. So it's like a magic missile. Making me move slower. I don't know what the dizzy effect is. Okay, that's a buff on yourself. That one's gonna be to attack me. Past it. still run and hit me. You can get hit and dodge animation, didn't know that. Probably shouldn't have my backpack on for this. Impact goes down, to get slower. Speed. What's the bandage icon? It's like by the arrows. I actually forget about the traps thing. Yeah, all my stuff's in the bag for that. Let's take that. Not particularly. It kind of depends on what's being said. I don't mind so much with the, I don't mind so much whenever it's, like, little helpful things. I mind more whenever it's, like, oh, this is exactly what's going to happen. You're going to be completely screwed. Oh, by the way, this is exactly how you need to play. Then it's like, okay, you know, like, I'm trying to play the game, but generally not so much. I don't have a pick. Pretty sure we're covered at this point too, yeah. Heart of an Ash Giant. Mana storing properties. At least the weight actually goes down. I was curious about that. I don't have a legitimate backpack, so that's not... I don't know how bad it is. I mean, if you get realistic about it, like, even modern day is not easy to sit there and carry a bunch of stuff in a backpack. Especially, like, the things like this that you would be carrying. Like, you're talking about, like, shoving potions and weapons and stuff in a bag. Like, there's things you can do to make it more effective, but ultimately, like, doing this isn't the most ideal for a bag. I mean, it's just not ideal in general, but... Well, I'm just quiet. I'm sitting there like, I'm trying to focus. It's dark. I can't see. I'm assuming if I really wanted to, I could probably... quick slot that there. And if I quick... since E is not something I'm using, if I was to quick slot... E for shield... Yeah, I'm trying not to rush it too fast, just because the fact that, one, I'm not too sure what the enemies are like, and then, two, it's the, not being able to see thing on top of everything else. I'm pretty sure this is the cave I was supposed to go to, though, for the, like, there's a mission to get there's, like, a quest to get a mushroom for, like, 75 silver or something like that. So I was like, well, I kind of wanted to try to do this before I'd try to just completely venture out from that town. I probably don't even have to put that all the way on. Transfer those. Only have 2 spikes, no wood, so I can't make any more. And there's the pick. I didn't pick whenever I was down over there. I should have. Looks like transfer a couple of these back. So 3. So I only have 2. I assume it's 1 spike, 1 tripwire. I would assume that's how that goes down. Put that there. Can you just... There's no, like, easier way to do that, is there? That there. 1 minute 12.5. Give me that potion. Still at 11. Oh, the shield's probably really heavy, huh? Yeah, 5. It's at least 0.9, I guess. Heal some wounds. Alright. Come on. Do something about it. Just more aggressive, you know, from the back. That's not good. So you're gone. Throw those down accidentally? Yes. Do that, drop that. I've noticed this game does seem like damage is definitely... I don't have any way to heal. Damage is definitely an issue. I like that I have poison on my hotbar, but I don't have it in my actual like pouch. Damage has definitely seemed like it jumps up quick. Give me another egg real fast. That's another gun, there we go. 0.4 each. Bag's overweight. How much do I have of those left? 4. Pop another one of those. Alright, how does this trap thing work, by the way? I need to figure that out before I continue on, just to have it as a backup plan. Alright, first things first. Anyone else in here? Anyone alive? The little mage caster one I feel like's, I feel like I shouldn't fuck with that one too much. Why does this floor look weird? Is it just bad texturing, or is it... Alright, so you just place the trap down and you put the spike on. Alright. Can the spike hit you? Like, if you place it down, does it trigger on you if you run through it, or is it specifically enemies? Because that does matter. Something walking. I was about to take a drink. Okay. Because it is worrisome. There's definitely games where it's like, oh, you can make traps, and then they hit you instead. You're like, mother. And it's like, I understand you put the trap. Maybe you should be careful about that. But at the same time, it's like, It sounds like it's in that direction. Was that? Did she tell me the name of the mushroom that she wanted? She just said it looked like a shield. I got that much out of it. Boost poisons and diseases. Take that one. I don't need the rest of that. That's like playing Helldivers and throwing out minefields everywhere. I'm that player. I don't know what these do, but I'm taking them. I need a better bag, that's for sure. This is a little ridiculous. I'm glad I didn't place a trap back there. So that goes deeper. I guess this just circled back. I realize there's a potion I should probably have keyed, which is just like a health potion. Just to have it, but I'm kind of also like... Understood on that. The one that's injured came up behind me. As I'm going to play this. Pick that back up. Pop here. Take this. Place that there. We're gonna do that. Probably drop the bag up here. I'm gonna try to get that one that does magic. I'm gonna try to get it to die up here. Because there's at least another magic one behind me, plus the one that's injured. Oh wait, I've been down here. I'm just going into it. Okay, perfect. So I was almost here anyway, so I've almost got a full circle down. I have for the cave. That one's still just like, oh shit. I definitely am for the cave, just because I can't see. And I don't like that. If I'm outside, it's a little... Okay, I can't move if I don't have my shield out. So yeah, I'm a little, being a little cautious at the moment. Oh, something took damage. I can't move at all with that. I assume the one that was injured just died, since he kept trying to come up behind me. Yeah, for you it's almost 11, isn't it? Depending on where you are. A lot of the people I play with are in the well, on Helldivers at least. A lot of the people I play with are from the EU, so I get it. I need to pop off here within the next hour, so that way I can take a nap myself before work. So put up the potions back there. I'm trying to like min-max weight at this point. Oh, that iron really fucked me, didn't it? I feel like I was moving fine until I picked that up. But anyway, yeah, you have yourself a good one. I guess that is 6 extra. I mean, I kind of want to keep it, but I might just throw it down. Do you have to have a staff to cast magic? guess the eggs aren't that big of a deal. I threw the staff down already. Man, alright, cool. I'm all about it then. That was, I do remember that being a thing, and, you know, some games, you know, you have to have a staff or you can't cast magic, which I've always thought was dumb. It's kind of like being a rogue in games. It's like, oh, you need to sit there and have, like, a face mask and look like you're shrouded and sketchy, and it's like, wait, wouldn't it be better to have, like, somewhat fanciable attire, and instead of walking around with daggers and, like, a shawl over your face, you're just, like, not doing that? Like, don't look shady as hell. Maybe you won't sit there and people be like, that mother's a rogue right there, we should be careful. Just saying. Think about it. Lug down some water. Could throw the fishing spear down, I guess. Okay. So we're going back to Skyrim with the lexicon. What I need to do is stop picking stuff up. Wait a minute. What does this give me here? Hold on. Oh, I can't break down their tridents. I guess that's fair. The Reaper. Not just any Reaper, though. They reap XPC specifically. Hey, man, appreciate it. Don't let anyone know. We can't let them know about the appreciation. It's always appreciated. Alright, honestly, I'm a little less worried about the, I'm gonna disassemble this. Take that back. I'm a little less worried about the, drop that there. A little less worried about this guy. Once I got up on him, it really didn't matter at that point. I assume that's the mushroom thing down there that they wanted me to get. Slurp. Come get me! I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of not being able to see. One down. Stamina. I was not able to bring his down fast enough. I assume blunt weapons would do more to their to like their impact bar. Stand still for a second, we'll be fine. You gonna run away? You gonna stick around? What's your plan there? You out of here? Alright. Let's give me a little bit. I'm just letting my stamina come back anyway. Got the wrong button to block. Archmage, huh? Difficulty confers the decay element when applied to a melee weapon. What's decay do? I take all. What is this? Just another staff. No, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Is this the original way I came down here, or is this a different way? Okay, so this is the start, got you. I will eventually do that. That's overweight. I'm basically overweight. I don't need a second one of these. I'm pretty much full on that too. Well, I think for the most part I'm done here, unless there's... Unless I've missed something specifically. But it looks like this is what I was probably after. Yeah. How to unplug? You're like, hey, look, I'm not trying to say I don't know how to do this, but did anyone got an idea? Does it... I mean, so I don't mess with stuff like that, but does it work kind of like super glue? Like, is it the spout that's stuck, or what? I'm probably going the longest possible way back, because I really don't remember. Oh. Then I can help you even less. I feel like I came this way initially. The Ash Heart one? Yeah, I got it. Well, so I was gonna say, with like super glue and stuff, you can kind of take a toothpick and usually like toothpick or something of that caliber, or like a knife even, and like pull the top off if it's like if it's like dried over the top. Oh, I just remember the mushroom shield thing. I do have the Ash Heart from in there. However, at this point, I have no idea where I'm going. I think it's back this way. Yeah, usually like so if like I said, if it works like super glue bottles at all, you can kind of you used to be able to take like a toothpick and you could kind of like reopen the hole that way if it was bad, but if it wasn't that bad, like just the top kind of glazed over. But you could also take a knife and you'd be able to like scrape either the top part off, and sometimes if it was like dried like inside the like the dropper end of it, you could sometimes pull out the dried bits too. But if it's stuck down in there and it's kind of at a loss, I guess you'd have to take like the top off and then push it out, or otherwise you're putting like dry glue back into the bottle. Then there was this door that said you needed some type of amethyst key or something, but I mean, honestly, at this point, I probably didn't search all the bodies because I'm just so overweight that I can't be bothered. I assume it's on someone's body, like the Archmage one that didn't have it, or one of the other mages maybe. Like I said, at this point, I'm just so overweight that I just can't be bothered. Yeah, I don't have it. What this person's body needed on it was a better bag. So one of the first things we're doing is getting a better bag. This is painstaking, alright? So gems are so you just need an aquamarine just to have it. Not that it's not like it's a direct item, like it's literally just a gem that you could just randomly gain. Don't worry, we'll just be walking in the dark. By the way, this is going to be a long, slow trek back. Because I don't particularly have anything I want to throw out of my bag. Because I kind of want to store that stuff. I just assume, because I just don't know what to use or what's like important to keep. So I'm just assuming, you know, mushrooms and stuff have some other value than edibles. I know this does. The iron's always decent. I think you said these just sell, which I actually think I pulled these out and then took off and never sold them, so I think I'm literally just carrying these. I mean, I have to drop like almost 10. What type of weight are we using? 10 weights. We'll just say I have to drop 10 weights. Kind of want to keep the fish harpoon and the mining pick, which would be the two quickest ones to drop a lot of poundage, or kilos, depending on the metrics we're going with. No. The only one I have is the machete that's in my hand, and it's literally my only defensive one. I mean, outside of the mining pick, if I started using it aggressively, I guess. I threw the staff down, I threw all the other stuff that I had down over time. It's literally just items at this point. Take a little slurp. Like the flint steel, there's several of these. The spikes I could get rid of more. And my actual, like, carry weights, like my pockets are pretty full too at this point. I mean, I'm not that far. It's like around the corner. It's just a painstaking trek, you know what I mean? Yeah, I checked earlier whenever I drank the water skin, because it was, you know, it had like 2 weight or whatever. Whenever I took the first drink, I did check to make sure the weight goes down. I just took a slurp right there, so. Bird, don't do it. Don't come over here. You stay over there, I'll stay over here, alright? Just because I took some eggs, don't. Get. I said get. taking all that on principle. What's the paste do again? But I'm not infected. You see that? That did nothing for me. Don't act like it sat there and gave anything back. I'm not infected with anything. I was using it for an important, like very important time. All right. Poison diseases. Oh. Oh, where I can see the light of the lighthouse. Nah, that's not how I seen it. That's not how I'm remembering this. I still had like 30 hours. I don't see what the point is. Why are you rushing me, huh? Four mushrooms for cooking? Okay. Any four or like a specific four? I feel like my neck needs to pop. I'm back. Oh, how much does that thing weigh? Well, that'll help. I'm coming. Get this mushroom shield out of here. I guess that ash heart you said they wanted. How's it going?
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, don't worry about the fatigue. It's fine. I got
Lend me your ear.
I've unusual item.
I'm always interested in curiosities. What have you got?
Well, I have this, but I mostly wanted to give you the mushroom shield thing. Ah, got you. So this ash giant heart thing. Should I give it to her?
Lend me your ear. You've earned this. Lend me your ear. I'm always... Oh-ho! An interesting piece. Excellent. I'll see you.
Perfect. Woohoo! Back to normal movement speed. Although I'm technically still overweight. Well, it's too late. You said 30 silver. I took it. My speed's unbound. I'm unshackled. My tethers have been broken. The restraints released. I don't have any more for that. Which one's steady arm? Is that the one for the blocking? We're exhausted. Am I able to just tap move stuff at this point? I am. Indigest all secure stamp. Who cares about that? Health restoring elixirs. One of these years I'll get to that. Get rid of those. How much do these all cost? 6. Oils. Moving up in the world though. Like decay. What's decay? Pretty bird. Hi. Yeah. Put those there and pull those ones out. Add even more weight into my pack. Some biochemical properties. Just kind of yada 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 through a lot of this stuff. You said 4 mushrooms? So I guess those. Just gonna start throwing stuff in here. I'm gonna stop carrying so much food. Never use that. I'll probably never use that. Realistically, I should sell them, but that's too much. When you say an alchemy, you mean like an alchemy set, yeah? With that being said, is there a place to actually do alchemy out, like, without actually, like, purchasing it? I'm also gonna cook all these eggs. What's travel rations take? Just curious. 2 things, meat and salt. Don't have salt. An alchemy set. Okay. I did see the alchemy set thing, so I just wasn't sure. And you said 4 mushrooms? For the mushroom bars. I got you. Oh, a bit of maximum health. Okay, makes sense. I see why you go for that. And the alchemy thing is definitely something I'm looking in. I want to look into. Mostly because I like doing stuff like that in games. I think it's fun. You know, I think it's fun, so sue me, you know. What's this way now? 5.1? Now if I take these. Perfect. Probably don't need that for a minute. Alright. I'm gonna go... What if we fall in water? Do we die? Because apparently I can't swim. I mean, at least they gave me a reason to be like, yeah, you just can't do that. Most games it's like, yeah, you just can't swim. It's like, what? Why? I mean, I think if you ever take a boat somewhere, you should probably know how to swim before you take the boat, you know, before you take out on a boat. Probably be a good idea. By the way, I was trying to sell these shells somewhere. I just have a feeling you'd be the most optimal person to sell it to.
Greetings, friend.
What else did you have?
Greetings, friend.
Ah, but you got the witch hat. I want it on principle. Oh, that's fair.
What can I do for you? All right.
am I? Hip.
Hey there!
Still have 100. I guess we can pop that. I will say that one of the reasons I went to Sword and Board in there is just because it's like I don't have a pack that I can carry a lantern on, so the lighting's just a pain in the ass, you know? And then to have to switch from a light to a pole arm to a light to like a staff, it kind of sucks.
Amber, my friend. Curious. Amber, my friend.
What can I do for you?
What did you have? No, I'm alright. So in all fairness, this is kind of what I wanted to do years ago whenever I was younger, you know? I wanted to pick up... That's my bird, by the way. Oh, you know, I was wondering if you could get salt that way, and I meant to ask earlier, and then I just never did because I forgot. I was like, there's either going to be a salt deposit or you would boil down salt water to make salt. I just wasn't sure which. Glug. Because both would make sense. Ah, okay, I see. You just boil it down. So I've seen salt in some stuff, and I was kind of wondering, but I just never cared enough. And then I seen that, you know, like they have the dried meat, like the, I didn't mean to drink that. I assume that probably just wrecked my need for water. Actually, you know what? That's not so bad. But I am going to do just a couple more things and then pop off here. I got wood inside, actually. Whoop. 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 Let's just safely slap that. I can't want to get that close, huh? Ah, fuck it, right in the middle of the floor, won't kill anyone. Have to lighten and... Do you have to... Okay, like that. I think I have all the mana stones up here. B woke up. Or she's either just woke up and she's trying to get attention, or she is tired and ready to go to bed because she's also been ignored enough. Take your pick. She's been ignored a little bit today. Probably the second. Little column A, little column B. said 4. Okay. Mana stone and oil. Oh, okay. yeah, pretty much. That's basically what it is. Cocaine or meth, take your pick. It's definitely one of those two. Being that it's a crystallized powder, it might be meth. Actually, I think coke is initially a crystal, and then you crush it up into a powder. I don't really remember. Yeah, I noticed that. I was reading that. I was like, whenever I initially clicked on it, that's why I was like, okay, something new. I want to read through it. And as I was reading through it, I was like, consuming the powder, it gives you mana and stam, but you lose health. I literally processed that as a drug too. Oh my god, B. I know you're wanting to be noticed. I got you. I understand. Wait, you mean in-game? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, and you said something about salt. Is it just salt water? Oh, apparently I don't... I guess because it wasn't empty. Oh, well, never mind. Nah, I don't even know how to do that in this game. Set that there for now. I am genuinely about to get off here though, just FYI. Like I'm pretty much done. Like I need to pass out for a bit, honestly. Got you. Does that transfer stuff back to you? Like whenever you join someone, does it pop in Yeah, that's cool. Give me a second. Does that just, like, are you able to pop into someone else's game and then get stuff and then pop out and you just go right back to where you are? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I can do that. That's not what I hit at all. I did that. And there you go. ASDF because it's across the keyboard. So far the game's not too bad though. The combat's a little, I'll say, to be desired, I guess. Like, it's not crazy by any means. But you said there's like 11 people that made it, so that's not so bad either. You have a fucking Keyblade. What is this nonsense? You have a fucking Keyblade. 150 weight. What? Yeah, I was wondering about the pizza. Jeez. An attack pizza? What in the fuck? Is that what the chakrams are supposed to be? Not sure how you got up there, unless you have to get to the tip, maybe? No. I'm stuck down here. I'll try to run back up it again, see if it... Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Heads on Helen's roof. I don't remember who Helen is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not played nearly enough to be able to get people's names down, that's for sure. Unless it's her. That one, Helmy? Oh, okay, the mushroom one. Alright, I got you. I'll end up doing that different. I'll end up doing that maybe tomorrow. Yeah. I'm tired. Do you buy stuff to get more carry weight ability? Being that the thing weighs 150, we'll call it stones. I picked it up. It's on me at this point. Is it just 3 leather across? Like 3 of the scaled, or is it like scaled and some stuff? Because you obviously know. Oh, okay, I see. I'll have to pick that up tomorrow. You also dropped a halberd, by the way. I don't know if, I assume you meant to. I just gotta do it this way. Can you... I guess Satchel has to go there. There we go. I'm gonna figure out what I actually want to bring with me next time then. What was the other one I had? Was it 25? 20, something like that? That's like 3 times the amount. That's so. Is this the best one you can get? Like, is it what's the most you can carry at a point in time? Let me ask that before I get off here. Motion carry is 110. Motion carry that doesn't. I still feel like that's not a lot of carry weight. I mean, the map doesn't look... I guess if the map that I've seen is all there is, I guess it's not massive. Oh, that just shows... Okay, well, never mind then. I guess I can't actually look at other parts of the map. Or maybe you can, I don't really know. Alright, well... I'm gonna hop off here. I might play this tomorrow. Also might play Baldur's Gate again. Instead. Also might play Helldivers, depending on who wants to play, maybe. I don't really know. I'll have to figure out what's going on after that. Oh, okay, so this... Okay, so it's bigger than I thought it would be. I'll see what's going on as I go, but, it looks like I'm carrying an egg. It's just an egg that we cracked open, hollowed out, and then put some bandage, some leather on. That's what it is. But, yeah, I'll probably on and off on this game. I usually play a lot of Helldivers just because I have people to play with in Helldivers. And it's just fun having, it's just fun having, groups like that. But I'll probably pop in and out of this one somewhat. Once or twice in the week. It'd be kind of how I feel. It'd be a how I feel kind of thing. I also thought about doing Baldur's Gate 3. Toss in the house. If I can carry it, the thing's stupid heavy. Unless it doesn't weigh anything when you carry it. But I have also thought about getting Rogue Trader, 40k game. Not that I particularly know a lot about 40k, but I kind of like turn-based games like that. Go figure. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Basically, it'll be like how I feel. Oh, okay. So it's just I got you. I see what you're saying. Anyway, man. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for giving me the crafting. We'll say crafting tips. That you definitely weren't telling me how to do the game or make it easier for me by any means. You definitely weren't doing that. It was tips. We're not cheating here. It's just tips. Oh, the pizza. Was that a chakram? Is that what that is? Because I know the ones you can use the chakram, but you have to have skills for it. I assume that's what it was. That's what I figured. Alright. You have yourself a good rest of your night. I'm gonna make something to eat real quick and then crash out for 2 hours and then go to work. But appreciate the help. Alright, see you and everyone else. You all have a good day too. Wherever that stands in your day, Have a good rest of your 24 hours, I guess. Catch y'all later. Bye.